hear gunshots.
Did you? I have not heard gunshots. I did hear people running about back and forth. Nobody has said anything though. I don't know what they're doing.
Aren't you supposed to be on duty?
Well, not yet. I'm writing my reports for Saturday and Sunday right now.
Oh, how
As soon as I
terribly
get
fun.
done, I was well. Yes, just the most wonderful time.
Hmm. I think I'll go get dressed then. I could have sworn I heard gunshots though.
Maybe I'm just an old fool losing his hearing.
You don't look that old.
Well, I appreciate that.
Have the energy today to make something new.
Ah,
Turn to form though, I suppose. Finish your reports before you get docked pay for not doing your job.
I'm still owed 60 silver back pay.
At least the city pays you.
That is true. Instead of stealing my money.
Listen, I don't think it's theft if it's never reported.
I mean, is a murder not still a murder if it's not reported?
Is it?
By the law, it is.
Oh, well, I wouldn't know.
Well, I will be along as soon as I can.
Go pick up some stuff for chores and all that.
Alrighty.
Have fun
You
with your
are-
paperwork.
You are a shining light as always.
Oh, thank you, darling. You think? I can get in and out of the silver mine and get to the queen and kill her before anyone notices? thing I was trying to do the other day. Oopsie daisy. Dolly out here doing some, It's the pick, right? I'm even gonna be able to do it. It's not here today. Yikers. Yeah, we ought to do this. Especially if it doesn't aggro. poison! Because I wanted to do it quick and I didn't want to RP it and I want the poison. And you have to write your fucking reports. Figured this would be long enough you could finish your fucking reports. Oh. There are 2 dogs. Inside you there are 2 dogs. They are both bullies. And they both desperately want something from you that they shouldn't have. I know, man. You really need like a text-to-speech shit. Oh my god, I hate this. I think I'm out of bullets. Also, she wouldn't invite him to go get poison with her for reasons that she needs poison. No? Can't just invite your constabulary squeeze. Come help you get poison. I need a weapon. Like a melee weapon. Do we know if it's a pick or what it is for Scorpion Queen Venom? Did you enjoy the Three Stooges show, though, by the way? I don't know how much you actually got to hear, but, Rip and I and, Logie were working on that for, like, let's say, like, 3 hours we were working on it. And all the little Mafia City workers. harvest this western pick. I got 9. 18. Morning.
Name's Dolly.
How are you doing, Mr. Claude?
Shitty.
Why?
The best friends of everyone, the Red Robes, paid a visit to Devil's Canyon.
When?
No longer than 10 minutes ago. You'll never guess who ran through one of those boxes.
Oh.
Marie.
Right. She just out and about?
Something like that.
Anyone hurt?
No, not that I can think of.
Oh, that's a good thing. Where do we put the wood? Every day I go looking for shaped wood.
In one of those benches.
What?
Just bothersome that they have some type of observation point at the top of the hill behind Lucian's new home.
Wait, really?
There were some creatures that were there just keeping watch on.
Okay, that's not at all concerning.
Nope, not at all.
Did you see her posts on the board?
On this board?
Yeah.
No.
I love you. Ugh.
Gross. You know, and I held out a little hope for her, but seeing what I saw earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if I had to take her damn life.
What did you see exactly?
She ran through one of those boxes with the weird glowy doors on them. we needed any more information, then, well, that's enough.
I gave up.
Well, welcome back.
I said I gave up.
You gave up.
I'm trying to even bother.
What did you give up on?
Trying to find wood.
What? Is there not any wood in there?
Nope. I'm gonna go find my horse and take care of that.
Alrighty then. Be safe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, Miss Dolly.
Hey, cutie.
Some smarter.
Evening,
Oh.
Doc.
Robbing the cradle this early in the morning.
You seem exhausted.
He doesn't look that much like a baby.
Hey, Frank.
Fine.
Don't know. So you almost walked your face into the door.
Just
What
a lot
is
to say
this?
that, though. Just been
This
a
is
lot.
too long. I'm not reading this.
That's
Looks
a lot.
She ain't gonna do that, Miss Clockwork.
Hello,
She'll
Dr.
have you
LaCroix.
believing she's a victim.
Hello, everyone.
Mima, can
Hello.
can I sleep
Can I
in your
sit with you, Miss Clockwork?
The way it almost sounds like she's trying to get sympathy from all of us, and that's what she's trying to do.
Mm-hmm. She
She's long
threatened
lost
me
that.
here in the square with witnesses, and then ran telling everybody I made it up.
Mima. Can I please get up, please?
Come on.
Just wake me when Celeste's here, please.
She's here.
Celeste is here.
Miss Chise, we wish to have an interview with you, part of the
I
constabulary.
wish to have a conversation with you and my family. It works out. Great.
Okay.
She's what are you doing? Why are you?
I'm just tired. That's all.
Perhaps you should have this conversation and then go to bed.
Mm.
Not sleepy yet. Just too much adrenaline.
I really need that weapon.
You're right. We'll get you
Yeah.
to you.
If you would follow me, Miss Chise, I wish to interview you, if possible.
Of course, I'm not walking in without my family.
Okay.
Do you need us, Chizzy?
maybe.
I'm not sure why.
Yes,
I
why
know
would
you
you
can
need
handle.
your family?
Is there a problem with that, Mr. Grant?
I'm just asking.
Miss
Okay.
Chise?
Maybe bring one of them. It seems like a crowd of whole.
Understood.
You may bring one person with you.
This doesn't feel right.
Celeria, if you'd like, you can.
Alright, I'll go.
We'll be
Cultists
out
have
here.
a way of gaining cultists. What makes them strong?
Pardon, but did I miss something? Did something happen?
A lot has happened, Miss Murder.
Okay.
A lot.
What would that be then?
It starts with sympathy. It always starts with sympathy. And then
I don't think it's sympathy, Mr. Gray. I think it's a desire to avoid bloodshed.
Very vague.
Sounds
But
like sympathy.
what happened?
a few seconds ago.
Miss Chise spoke to Miss Marie today. Miss Chise believes that if the town was nicer to Marie, perhaps she wouldn't have turned to the cultists. We are endeavoring to teach her that she was like this from the start, and it wasn't the town's fault. She was a cultist all along. We just didn't know it until it had happened.
Yes. you
Has
did.
anyone heard the age-old adage, the folk wisdom, that says cool motives still murder?
Can't really blame insanity on
No?
anybody but the
Yeah,
insane, unfortunately.
I don't think anyone's trying to justify what she did. Miss Chise is a gentle soul, and she just doesn't like seeing people led astray and getting hurt. She's very young. She's very naive in that sense. She's coming around. You can't fault her for wanting to try and stop people getting hurt. I think it's admirable. Perhaps not very realistic, but admirable nonetheless.
I have nothing to say to that. If that's what you believe, then you're right. Believe that.
So, did this conversation end up with somebody stabbed or shot?
Not yet, but threats were
No.
made.
From who to
Cultists were at
who?
my house just now. There were like 4 cultists attacking my my home. The constable.
Right now?
The constables were up there. Probably like 10, 15 minutes ago. There was like 4 of them. They were throwing these lightning balls and fireballs, and they were setting camp. They were about to ambush me in my home until I noticed what they were doing. Priscilla went and saved me by calling the constable, and they were able to deter them.
I know that Aphrodite cultist one snuck into my house and was watching me sleep.
Marie was with them. I have no
10 minutes
sympathy
ago.
for her.
10 minutes ago, you said Marie was with them, attacking your home.
Yes, she was. Is it 10, 15? Yeah, something like that.
So the time we've been sitting here discussing whether or not this person is just an indoctrinated fool, she's been attacking your home. Great.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, that clears it for me.
All the constables were there. They can all attest to it.
I thought there was a warrant for her arrest, at least wanted for questioning or something like that.
It was more like warrant for questioning.
Well, nonetheless, there's a warrant for her arrest, correct, Mr. Cassidy?
Yes.
Yes, there
That's
is.
what I was told to.
Mouse is clawed at a shop.
Yes, and I'm going there. Do you want to come with me?
We have
May I?
tried discussion. It
Let's go.
has proved not to work. I'll get the money and I'll see if I can
I
find
have
any way
it.
to.
Is Chief
I
Miles
don't-
around?
You see
Perhaps
her.
I can talk to him
Okay.
about a wanted
I should be
poster.
safe, okay? You know what
He
they're up
should
to.
be
I will.
back shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
won't
can
be
get the
alone,
judge to issue a reward or something for her.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Constable
I'd be
Cassidy,
careful
was
around.
it?
Yes.
If one of these cultists comes
Is
at
this
me
way
and
or
I
the
am
other
forced to defend myself,
I can never
think
get
would I
it's
be
this way.
legally within my rights to do so?
Look for the priest.
To defend? Yeah. And if they're coming attacking, draw your weapon out and attack back. That's what I would say.
Thank you.
Well, if you do have the chance to get the constables instead, though, I suggest that you don't want to have to go into a fight with them. You know, run away if possible. But if your life is up, for grabs in that moment, then yeah, defend.
Good to know. Thank you.
Rowdy bunch.
Miss Murder,
Yes.
would you like to weigh in on this? Miss Clocker and I are having fascinating religious discussion about belief.
I believe that it doesn't really matter. Do what you're gonna do, and whatever happens at the end of it happens. Not much use fretting about it either way.
That is a stance, Miss Murder, not a belief. Go on, you can do better than that.
Why would I invest time in something that can't be proven one way or the other? Not worth wondering about.
Still not
Unless
a
you want
belief.
me to tell you some fantastical story about a deity with vengeance and lust in their heart or something like that.
Are you religious at all?
Not really, no. Why would I be? There's no point in it.
Yes, Miss Clockwork here believes in the power of human progress. And I can see why.
The what now?
Human progress? Science?
Well, that's not really a belief either. That's just seeing things that happen.
Not really. What humanity has achieved can be described as nothing short of miraculous and inspiring.
I
It
mean,
paves the way to the future, creates hopes, and spurs the imagination onward.
yes, but so does a sunset in a rainstorm. Inspiration is not belief, a spark for creativity.
That's directed at you, Miss Clockwork, I think. Have at her.
This is a very thrilling but philosophical conversation that I'm not going to allow myself to be privy in. Hope y'all have a good evening and stay out of trouble.
Take care, Lady Celeste. Oh, that
Thank
reminds me.
you.
I need to go get
Bye.
wood
Hey,
because
Celeste.
there isn't any.
Here, Lady Celeste.
See you.
I'll see you later.
It is an
Stay
interesting
safe.
conversation, but
Yes.
again, nowhere to go with it,
Actually-
and I'm gonna go kill some trees.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Sorry.
Oh dear. We know how that ends, Miss Murder.
Shut up! I'm not going to lose to a tree again.
No tree
wait,
beats
what?
you for the 5th time?
When did she lose to a tree?
Hopeless.
Don't say that.
What's bothering you?
Me, her.
You said you're trying to figure out how to do your job. What's the matter?
I need to go out into the districts and survey all the houses. We have to do it twice a week right now because somebody keeps going around and
I gotta get a bit low for you. Oh, okay, maybe not that.
Oh, I'm sure she'd love if you were down there.
That would be weird.
Pardon yourself, Miss Dolly.
That would be very weird considering your family.
The fuck is shooting me? What am I getting shot by? Is there like an NPC up here I'm not seeing? the hell is shooting at me? Fucking bass. Oh, there you are. Really? Yeah, rude. I have. Actually, I don't. Got it. Don't have it. I can't even go do my fucking quests. Re-prep them, but. There are my bombs. I knew I had some. Horse. Super helpful. Why is the horse involved? Really? skull for damage. Really? What the fuck? Can I not get ahead? So, for a while, I had done a horse archer, like, as my primary build. And I used to run around and I used to shoot things from horseback a lot. And it would be... Unfortunately, I have, like, the worst bow. And it's usually fine. But the problem is like I'll run into stuff. Dog just decided it was not getting involved. But stuff like that, that'll catch you. And then I'll just be there forever. I need like a larger place to do this. Wonder if I can like pull them down maybe? No, because they'll go back. And then reset. Woo! That wasn't what I wanted. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Thought I was gonna hit the ramp. Get it? I got it. Really? 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 I always figure you're supposed to aim lower than you should. You do. Where is the next batch of them? Oh my god! The flying fuck! Nope, there's wolves way on that far side. Valley of them, right? Right here? Yeah. Devil Squad, I think, has like 8 of them. Devil Squad is highly dangerous because I am not that coordinated. I am too far. Too low. Hotbar because otherwise that's how you end up I am like not having a good time getting heads today. There is my first head. Amazing. I don't even have a fucking weapon, okay. Alright, course. You would stand in the fucking way, wouldn't you? There's 2.
Huh?
Further off from the squat than I thought I was, aren't I? Is that up here? Nope, that's the other side. I think I've killed like 6 wolves and gotten 2 heads because apparently wolves don't have heads. I usually try, like, this is the thing I try to contribute. I try to get some wolf heads for people because I feel like it's the thing people fucking hate doing. And I was like, I can do wolf heads. Really? No wolf head there. You know what we're gonna do? Default on. I don't know why it's not. Makes total sense that there's rise on the bullet. Total fucking sense. Jesus Christ. Do you see that? Why does it rise like that? That's so fucking stupid. There's another wolf out there. Alright, that's good. No head. One head. I think I had double gather, which is why it was so good before. No head. There's a head. I need the head taker's cleaver is what I need. Head. horse, not helping. Went to go get a buddy. You see that? Motherfucker went to go get a buddy. He's taking cover from me. Where'd it go? I really do gotta aim much lower than I think I do. I feel like I'm playing a shitty hunting game and I'm not doing very well. I feel like I'm playing a shitty hunting game and I'm really bad at it. One of those arcade hunting games. Oh my god. I'm playing peekaboo with a wolf. This is ridiculous. It straight up does not want anything to do with me. There we go. Finally! No head. No head. Of course there's no head on that horse. Or on that fucking... There's a head. 7 heads. Probably 14 wolves. The ramp up is on the other side. Fucking hell. I need a pike, which would make no sense whatsoever for Dolly to have, but I fucking love the pikes. horse and break its leg? Are there rolls here? There, right? Is that a rock? That's a rock! Puppy. That doesn't do me any good. Excuse me? Why? Fuck. Apparently I just have to aim literally at the ground. I don't get it. What is it just like aiming up is just against the rules? That literally is embedded in it. What the fuck? This isn't a real wolf. It's not real. It's literally not real. So fucking weird. Absolutely cannot deal with the oh jeez. Okay, that can go on the ground and that.
Huh?
To town. Jesus fucking Christ. These fucking cliffs, dude, are just the goddamn worst. Oh, that's the end of the horse. Where's the body going? Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. What is that? What was that? Turn strikes 3. At 3 strikes the cool to die upon losing health. Oh, that's cool! I didn't know that happened. I definitely did not know that was a thing. Hang on, I know what's going on. Why is this happening? I think I'm crashed. I saw it move. Cool, 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 cool. Yep, that's what it was. I genuinely don't know why I'm fucked up like this. Time to make some poison. No. Kind of a funny fella, Mr. Winslow. No. We should do business sometime. I think you might like some of the things I'm selling. You seem like a man of fine tastes. And visit. My gun! It's a slightly better bow than the crap that I already have. What's the thing that goes on weapons? I don't need like the great shits, but called. massive improvement from what I had. Amazing. I should restart the shaping of wood. And I should pick up my poison. Oh my god. Oh, why is it so heavy? Terrible. Huh? Oh! Dazzy's like, I want a greenie. Is he downstairs? Did you leave him downstairs and just lose him? Hello! Are you gonna do toes again? You can't. Sit. Sit, father. Give me. Stop it. Give me your foot. This is the one that we got. I'm not gonna do anything to it. I'm sorry. This is the one I nicked. I got the part. You did so good. You're okay? Here you go. All done. Greenies have to be toes.
Give me kisses.
I love you. Because if we don't associate green toes, then we get dogs that just think that toes are free. utterly just trouble. That's what you are.
Same as everybody else there. Or else you can't have nothing or go anywhere. I like Murky Stone. I like the fact that we've got so many different cultures and people from so many different places. I like this city the way it is, and I'd rather it not change.
Said
But
anything
if
about
wishes were
change in the city.
fishes... What was that?
Said anything about change in the city.
Just about these folks in red robes, man. Change can be good, I think. Murky Stone's all about innovation, crafting new things, trying things a different way. That's what we need to keep in mind.
Hello, Mrs. Stella. We were looking for you.
Oh, I was in the office.
Oh, okay.
Where do I turn in my report books, or do I just give them to you directly?
How you doing, Mr. Vaktu? I haven't seen you in a few days.
Oh, Vaktu was out in the wilds getting rest.
Are you feeling better?
Just sorting through the experience.
Did you come and do any wonderful revelations?
Well, Vaktu always said the theory that these groups of cultists are one branch, and another one is another branch of the same organization. And from what Vaktu's been able to surmise, from them essentially saying so, is that this group knows nothing of the previous group save that they existed.
There was a previous
Which is
group?
most scared. Yes, the one that, well, first laid siege and whatnot to Murky Stone and all the outlying settlements. And it seems like they don't know where anything was located.
What do you mean, like what?
The first one settlement, the mine, various other places.
Maybe I'm just, like, not on the level of intoxicated that you are, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Would you care to extrapolate?
Years ago, there was a group of cultists. They wore red robes. Only they also, well, they wore masks. These ones wear crowns. They speak of worshipping Helios, and so we addressed them like religious fanatics. Extremely advanced technologies, abductions, torture, killing, slavery. I mean, you name it. People fought, people died, wars. Big bad.
Is it over some form of segregation? Some racially motivated things?
Well, if anything, it seems like it all comes down to what it always does. Greed. Because these ones are looking for the same thing that the last ones were.
Which is?
Yes, which is.
Well, not everything needs to be uttered.
Well, this time it does, please.
You can't just get all the way
Wasn't
to the end
found
of a
then?
story. Not finish
Well,
it.
Vokta does that a lot. Wasn't found then, it's not found now.
Well, what is it? Because some of us are ignorant to what it was last time, so.
It's easy to pick it out, honey. They want power, don't they, Voktu? Control.
As long as... essentially, but as long as Voktu's the only one that knows, then Voktu's the only one that gets tortured for it.
I'm going to hit you, sir.
So
That's
he
fine.
just announced it in the public square so they target him.
They already know. Why they took Voktu to begin with.
Because they're insane. Because they like the color of your hair, or I don't know.
I don't appreciate that.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna go work on some things. See y'all later.
Octavius.
Bye.
Some things are best to be forgotten.
You want to know if the flower shop's open?
You need to get with Miss Celeste. The flower shop is currently closed, but Miss Celeste is running the flower shop out of her own inventory, so to speak, right now. So you just have to speak with her while she's in the transition of moving shops.
Okay. Thank you.
Then it didn't seem like they knew what it was, just that they were looking for something.
Hello all. Azor.
How's it going?
Hey, Lieutenant.
Just going. Another day, you know how it is.
Hi, Mr. Rose. How are you?
Good. I have 2 prototypes.
I'm sorry?
I have 2 prototypes.
Okay.
I showed the first one to the chief. He added a little bit of a rank indicator to it.
Okay.
Which I've added to the second one as well. So I have 2 prototypes, and I don't know if you want to see them or not.
Well, that's fine.
Do you want me to show you here, or go to my shop?
Whichever's easier for you.
Just put it on here. It's on my belt. Okay.
Okay.
Here's prototype 1.
Okay.
This is the gold one. That ring around it is gold, but it can be changed to which color. If you've asked for it in gold, silver, light blue, dark blue, purple. So it can be changed to those customizable colors.
Great.
Okay.
How's everyone here?
So far, so good.
Get one?
It's really pretty.
And again, that ring is still customizable, as I can show you. There's the silver rank.
Has anyone seen Genevieve?
No, I haven't seen her at all recently.
No.
Right. Fair enough.
Go with the purple rank.
What's the purple ring?
Mr. Stannis, can you
Yes.
sue an estate for an amount of money
I
that's
think
owed?
there's someone better.
Specifically an
So
estate that's currently held by the municipality of Murky Stone.
Yes. Well, I'll show it to the chief. If you think it's looking good, then I can go take it to the chief.
Yes, I do. I think
Marie
it's
owes me money.
Okay.
Thank you.
So,
I'll take it to him.
Okay, thank you, Miss Rose.
So
that I will have to look into.
she owes me 40 silver. And I would like to extract it from her held estate. And I would rather go about it the legal way.
That makes sense. Give me a day to look into it. But it's theoretically possible. I'll just need to do some reading on it.
I mean, if nothing else, take her property.
I mean, technically, yes. If anything, it should go to you as collateral, but that depends on what the... I'll look into it. I don't want to say anything that is incorrect.
Maybe she can inherit the house and then rent it out.
I'll probably
A
just
very
demolish
expensive
it
hat.
and sell it back to the city. Actually, I think Marie owned 2 properties, from what I understand, unless she sold her previous one. Maybe I take it out of a shop. What Lady Celeste doesn't get.
I mean, honestly, you could just do that. Whatever supplies that Marie had, you talk with Celeste. Sell whatever supplies she did have to whoever. Make your money that way. Liquidate her assets, basically.
Something like that.
Sugar, do, 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 do. Oh, honey, honey. Whoops, was that my outside voice?
More than 2.
Nicholas.
Yes. Take that.
Hello, Nicholas.
Hello.
Good to go to your shop for a second.
Yes. I also have to go there to repair some of their weapons, so.
Paula, I'm working on it.
Aunt Bella, do you want to come along?
Yeah, I'm coming. Yes, get me that ring, blessings, and a couple gems.
Alright, sir. I'll be right back with it.
I guess while he's around, I might as well take advantage of it.
Hello again.
Greetings.
Mrs. Stella, is that a constabulary badge I see?
It is.
Congratulations on your new employment.
Thank you.
Has anyone seen Cassidy lately?
He was wandering around here quite a bit. No idea where he got to now.
He just went off duty. He said he was, time for leisure of some sort.
Where did Dr. LaPlages go?
I'm here.
Oh. You're just running?
I'm helping Mr. O'Toole's.
Have you seen Lillian today?
I think she's taking an off day today. Alright, leave you. Sorry, Rose.
That's okay.
Here you go.
I just had a gift
Oh,
for her.
keep that. Keep that.
Okay.
Profit.
Alright.
Listen, hold on. I support independent businesses, okay?
I know. you, but I'm not gonna drink
Also-
that. It came out of the sewer.
No, it didn't. I just bought that. Speaking of buying things, look what else I got.
Oh, you got one of the parasols. Nice.
For
You
when
can
I
go
go
where
to
it's too
Deadless
sunny.
Canyon. Yes. I don't have to worry about burns.
Oh yes, sunburn is
Skin
something
irritation.
terrible.
It's very annoying. Have you seen these, Miss Murder? It's wide enough for two. See?
That's quite fabulous.
You're quite alright.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Are you missing your assistant?
Assistant, what are you talking about?
Max.
Oh, I thought you meant Fluffy.
No, don't bring that up right now. It's timing. What's wrong, Miss Murder?
Nothing, I'm just having artistic delusions, that's all.
What the hell are you carrying?
It's called a parasol, Wimbledon.
Should we call you Miss LaCroix now?
The way his hair is styled.
I mean, he's got the legs for it.
Yeah, that too.
Jealousy will keep you alive. It's sad what it does to someone.
I've just never seen a gentleman carry a parasol, is all. It's just amusing to me.
Did Cassidy not come back? Or
I thought I saw him at the constable, but that was like 20 minutes ago, so. Sorry.
Are you from
No,
somewhere
you're
where
right.
it never rains and it never has a lot of sun?
I'm British. It always rains. We use umbrellas.
Right. Well, if it's for the sun, it's called a parasol. But the same, the same rules apply. I hope you know that.
Oh, they don't.
Is this just one of those French things?
Parasol is often
Apparently.
made out of a softer fabric that is not waterproof, sometimes even lace. They're more decorative than an umbrella.
yes, we use it a lot in Japan.
Right. Because it's not
Very
meant
sunny.
for the water, it's meant for the sun.
Difference
it's
between
built
an
different.
umbrella and a parasol.
Because it's so
Octavius.
garishly bright here in Murkystone Central.
Did you
Well,
let
I think it's
Cassidy
beautiful.
know I would be back
I
here?
didn't get it for
later?
downtown, did I? Was this so
I haven't
good?
seen
Thank you,
him back.
Vactu.
Maybe he's still busy with constable work. Okay, thank you.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Dr. Lacroix.
Yes, I see that.
You know, Miss Murder almost put me in the similar hat to you. I didn't want to be called your twin and think we were starting a barbershop quartet.
Speaking of hats, Miss Murder, any news?
I gave you the new one, didn't I?
You've given me two.
3.
No, just two.
Pocket right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to a safe place to weather the storm.
Yes, I think I'm going to retire for the night as well.
Bye.
So, bye-bye.
Good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
That is what this is. Apparently I never gave it to you.
A spare hat?
Oh, it was paid for, remember?
Right.
I thought I gave this to you.
Let's see.
It's different style.
Certainly.
I've been having a lot
Oh
of
dear.
misses recently.
Are you laughing at your creation? It's murder.
I am indeed. I've been having a lot of misses recently.
A lot of what now?
Misses.
Ah. You consider this a mess?
Okay, here's your blade.
I don't know
blades,
what
yep.
to consider it.
Thank you.
Maybe if it hung straight.
Just gonna casually keep Sebastian's weapons. Fine.
You can always fiddle with it if you want.
Yeah. Got an awful lot of things to fiddle with, I think.
Pardon me, I have to go for a bit.
Okay. Oh. Everybody's just gone off. Looks like.
Maybe something to do with the storm about to roll in.
Probably.
I'm
did
just gonna
Sebastian
stay right
take
here.
off?
He went into the hospital. He's in the hospital.
Hello, Miss Murder.
There you are.
Mr. Zorn.
How are you doing?
Fun. Hi, Kirsteden. Welcome to the stream. Who do you play? Zero, yes. You've, Dolly's like, bruh, I did not think I was hallucinating right now, but alright, I guess this is what's happening. Whatever that was. Listen, my text RP has changed dramatically since playing on a text server a bit. And, he just like, here, let me just casually scare you. She's like, I went from ready to seduce this man to I think I need a drink. Hello. Hello, hello. I bring you mess. I'm sorry. Dirty or clean? Okay. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. It's a puppy. Yes, hello, hi. We shall play with the puppy Kim. The puppy Kim. Zero, why you gotta go breaking Dolly like that? That wasn't very nice. It was not very nice at all. She didn't do nothing to deserve that. She's just doing, you know, the investigative journalism stuff. Looking for this one? No, this one. Hello, hi. These two. Why do you look so guilty? We ready? Back. Zero. Zero, why you gotta go breaking Dolly? Hi. Oh, what are you doing, George? Hi-ya! Hi-ya, hi-ya, She didn't even say anything. She just looked at him. Oh my god. Can I just talk about how this dog is just the drooliest, derpiest dog? I like to leave things to dice, but I figured it was a moment you can't talk a king out of a throne. No, 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 and that's absolutely true, right? Like, it was... Dolly does stuff like that because Dolly does stuff like that, right? You absolutely do not have to dice in certain situations. You did put her into a hallucination. She's like, I'm having a creative delusion. Bye-bye. Who are you? Bowie Scowie. He's a puppy. You're right. Listen, nobody believes the Hatter. She doesn't even believe herself. Zibabao. Zibabao. Hey. What? What? What do you have to say for yourself? He's mostly crazy. But here's the thing, right? She acknowledges herself as an unreliable narrator. His head today asked him how much glue it took to keep the horse tail on. That's 2 horses worth. Yeah, but Dolly acknowledges the fact that she's unreliable, right? Like, she knows she is not a reliable person. She knows she has delusions. She is very hyper aware of the fact that she sees things that aren't there, right? She knows she didn't used to, but for like the last 6 years she's had that sort of madness, right? Um, and she's like, well, maybe that wasn't actually there. We're just gonna pop this snuff box and call it good. Hi, buddy. What are you doing back here, huh? Whoop! Drive by snoot boot. He's unhappy. Did it come back up, or did I miss it? has the... No, I don't think there's any good line positions in this one. Ooh. I'm just casually having a seizure over here. It's fine.
Are you alright?
Fine, just fuzzy.
Are you sure? You seem to be twitching a bit.
It tends to happen. No.
No, not really. Have you taken something?
Just some snuff and trying to head off the tunes, that's all. See things that aren't there.
You see things that aren't there.
Time. All the time.
Like, what sort of things?
Varies from day to day. Sometimes I see soldiers where there aren't any. Sometimes I see light in the dark that isn't there. Sometimes I'm a unicorn. Or a bird or something.
Have you perhaps seen a doctor about this?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
he doesn't know what it is. Probably something in one of the chemicals in what I do. It's part of the profession, you see.
it's part of your profession to see things that don't exist.
Hatter.
What profession would that be?
I make hats.
What? To make hats, you need to see things that aren't there.
No. But most hatters see things that aren't there. You don't see things that aren't there and become a hatter. You become a hatter and see things that aren't there.
So this has been a thing for you since ever?
Since I started making hats.
Okay.
By surprise
it's not-
sometimes, you know? eyes aren't supposed to glow.
What do you mean?
It's one of those things, you know? Like, see a Union soldier in Murky Stone, that's not real. Just like eyes don't actually glow. It doesn't make it look any less real, though.
So, are you saying you see people's eyes glow?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay, whatever you are taking, that's some really strong stuff.
I took the snuff after I saw it. I figured I would at least try to up the delusion instead of down it. You know, if I'm going to be hallucinating, I might as well have a pleasant one instead of a negative one, right?
I don't think that's how it works. Normally, the worse it gets, not the better.
Well, I will be honest, I have not seen any Union soldiers today, so we're still doing pretty good.
Well, how do they dress? Maybe I can come back in like 10 minutes.
I will probably not have moved. It is comfortable here, and there is opium.
Well, yeah, I was saying I would go dress like one and come back.
Will I come back? I'm not understanding.
No, you said you haven't seen a soldier yet. That's why I asked, how do they dress? Because I was gonna go and come back in 10 minutes dressed like one.
A Union soldier?
Yes.
A Yankee?
Yes, and how do they dress?
In the Union blues. Granted, every time I see a Union soldier, I shoot at him, so I will caution you against doing that.
Oh, okay, I'm not dressing like one. But besides that, are you fine? Or do I need to take you to the hospital or something?
What are they gonna do? Tell me, you're seeing things. I know. I'm aware.
Well, have you tried to ever not take whatever you're taking?
That's what you're not getting. I didn't take anything. I took something after the delusion started. They just happen. Have you known terribly many milliners in your life?
Maybe a few, why?
Have any of them ever been particularly mentally stable individuals, not prone to bouts of mania and melancholy?
Well, maybe a few more stable than others.
Just something about the creativity of it sort of warps the mind. I'm surprised you're not going to grow horns and terrible teeth and or turn into a hairless bear.
No. Unfortunately, I can't really do that. That's not what people do, is it?
I was in the mouth of a hairless bear the other day, and stalked by a second one through the streets of Murkystone. And then a few days prior to that, there were 2 great Arctic wolves in a small apartment, acting like puppies.
Hey, Max.
Are you the only one that saw this?
Hi.
I think a lot of people just humor me most of the time. Hello.
Well, if you ever need to speak about it, you can always talk to me about it.
Unless you have the way to make light go out of somebody's eyes.
I mean, there is ways, but none of them are good.
I wasn't talking about 2 slugs to the stomach. I could do that
No,
myself.
That's not what I was talking about either, but again, none of them are good.
Oh, do
So
enlighten
probably
me
don't
to
do
your...
any of them.
I want to hear it. Tell me the terrible ways to make light go out of someone's eyes.
Well, there can't be any light if they don't have them.
I'd never considered ripping eyes out of someone's skull before. It
That's why I
seems
said
a little
don't
bit
do it.
grotesque, though, especially something that's purely a flight of fancy.
Yes, that's why I said don't do it. All of the ideas I would have are bad for that.
At least they're amusing. What else have you got, stranger?
I mean, there's a lot of ways, but I think I should probably not give you any ideas when you're in a state like this.
Why, I'm reasonably harmless unless I take a gun to somebody.
Still, I think that's still not a good idea.
Besides, I wasn't gonna try and rip anybody's eyes out.
Giving that woman
Okay,
any
good.
ideas is always a bad idea.
Oh, well, apparently I already did a bad thing then. I suppose you two know each other.
Quite well, yes.
Oh, he's a perfect stranger to me. I've never met him before in my life.
Alright. Well,
He's a ghost.
since you two know each other so well, maybe you should take care of her.
Is there something wrong with her?
Perfectly fine. I'm just having artistic delusions, that's all.
Alright, and the twitching is totally normal as well.
That is either the stuff or the opium. I'm not really sure.
I can't say the twitching is completely normal, but it's not out of the ordinary. Not entirely.
Still, I feel like maybe somebody should at least have an eye on her for a bit.
The
I
doctor's
will make
gonna
sure
do-
I keep both eyes on her.
Oh, well, that's great. Then I will let you have your 2 eyes on her.
Oh well, dark and mysterious stranger then. It was lovely picking your brain for eye-picking ideas.
Or you can just call me Alan. That would work too.
Well, Mr. Allen, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Dolly Murder, hatter and journalist extraordinaire, and sometimes drug addict.
Sometimes, right? Just now and then.
Just now and then when I'm having a day, or more than one day, sometimes more than one at once. Those are fun, but not really.
Oh, okay. So every
If you
day's
have
a
any
day,
more
got it.
ideas about how to send the light out of someone's eyes, do let me know.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Sorry about that.
What?
No
Oh, I
idea.
just said sorry or something. I guess you didn't want to intrude or something like that.
Did he not have any
don't
ideas
know.
about extinguishing light?
Like I said, getting the light out of someone's eyes. All of the ideas are bad to do that, and you probably shouldn't do any of them.
Maybe you should see the doctor too, Mr. Allen.
Okay, sure.
He is a wonderful doctor, after all. Listens so very well, and he will take you out on a date and treat you ever so sweet.
Is that a responsibility of his to take you out on a date?
I don't know, I'm still working on that part.
Seems to be.
I mean, alright. Well, either way, I was just gonna do some things until I found her laying here, twitching and, I guess, laughing. So, I'll leave her in your care.
I
Very
am
well.
not in need of a babysitter. I'm more than capable of enjoying my hallucinations without oversight.
Right. Well, good luck with that one.
Listen, I was here to babysit. I'm here to join you.
Oh, lovely. Can I interest you in some snuff? I have tobacco. There's opium in the pipes, and I got whiskey.
Sass. Oh.
Who's got whiskey?
Take some in the whiskey.
Oh,
Did it
come,
not,
come sit over here and drink my whiskey. I'll tell you, it's apparently, it is one of those days. If any Union soldiers come marching through that door, I do have a gun and I will use it. Yourself included.
One already has.
You make me feel like such a little maiden girl. Not particularly one of my fantasies to have a Union soldier in my bed, but I'll take it. Gonna sit? Why are we drinking today, Mr. Maximilian?
With no other explanation or reasoning, I have been released from the constabulary simply for being a member of the council.
What?
Yes.
Excuse
that was
me?
exactly
What?
that was exactly my reaction as well.
They released Roderick, too.
Yes, he did tell me that he was gonna release Roderick as well after he got done talking to me.
So, we don't have enough officers of the law already, and they're letting two go because you're a civil servant?
Because we were elected to a position by the people, exactly.
Well, that's dumb. Did he at least pay you for your back time?
He did, thankfully.
I'll tell you this. You're on the wrong side of the law anyways. I don't think there's anything they can do about anything anyways. Well, how do I write that into the paper? Constabulary chief decides that he does not want civil servants on the payroll.
Despite constable shortage, officers being released after being elected to office. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you alright though? Last I saw you, you were fine. What's got you in a tizzy?
Ah, just seeing things again. That's all.
What do you mean seeing things?
What do you mean? What do you mean seeing things? I'm always seeing things.
Well, yeah, what
I
kind of
don't-
things you been seeing this time?
Just light where there shouldn't be any. That's all. Just weird and scared me for no reason.
Well, that would be the general understanding of seeing things.
You know, usually I don't recognize that it's something I'm imagining, you know.
So you're saying that you recognize that something you were seeing was definitely not something you should be seeing?
Yeah. Usually it takes me a minute to realize that I might be somewhere displaced in time.
Alright, well, what did you see this time?
Like I said, I just saw light where there shouldn't be none.
Light where there shouldn't be none.
It's stupid.
You know, they call those fallen stars, right?
Stars don't burn in eyes except in stories of love and lust.
So the light you saw was in someone's eyes.
Yeah, like I said, it was just weird.
What a shame I didn't hear you saying that to me last night.
What? Why? Huh? Wait, what?
When I was in your bed, I mean.
Why would I be imagining stars in someone's eyes when you were in my bed?
I don't know, just a joke about
Joke about.
having feelings for someone or something, I guess.
And see, this is the difference between artistic interpretation of artistic delusions and actual delusions. This is why it's much prettier when I write about it later versus when it actually happens.
Oh my gosh, look, you guys so cute together. You want to come to the Highlands with me?
Hello,
Go on and take
Maureen.
a trip there.
No, thank you.
Okay, you guys have fun on your bed. Don't get too close now.
You know, had I had a
like
badge right
that.
now, I would have been arrested. But
There was a delusion right there. What a funny
if
thing
that's
to
the case,
imagine.
that's the case, you must have had it whatever it was that's giving you these delusions in your whiskey. I just saw it as well.
What a shame that we have no more constabulary anymore. All of them then been unbadged. I need you to arrest my hallucinations, please. Oh, look. A peeping Tom. I love when they come in and look just enough to see what it is and go back around the corner. That's my favorite. What?
It just makes me laugh.
Which part?
The fact that they're sitting here clearly trying to find Marie now as she's running about. And she ran in here and I could have just arrested her just now. But nope, no more badge on me. Gotta love the irony.
Good evening.
I wonder if they're gonna fire all the doctors too.
Now that certainly would be something.
I hope you did burn those reports you spent hours on instead of handing them in.
I handed them in before they fired me. They literally made sure to get the reports out of my hands before letting me go. And then I was not given my report book back, which is mine, by the way.
What was now? What?
The book that I used to write my reports in was mine. They have absconded with my book.
Ugh. So, robbed of your position, robbed of your dignity and your journal. Whatever will you do now, Consular Max? Will you perform some heist on some unwilling soul?
Perform a heist of some kind. Surely.
Truly, it's just... We should go find some more counselors and ask them what they think of this. I want to know.
That sounded like an explosion. Did you hear that?
That sounded like a starfall, silly duck.
Is that what it was?
I think so. Why? You're no officer of the law. It's not your responsibility to take care of it.
Well, I mean, not cult. It's more like a organized religion of like-minded people.
Ah, with the red robes and whatnot.
Or you could have come with me.
Vaktu's got Vaktu things to do.
Vaktu, where are you going? I need you to come here for a minute, please. I am combating 2 hallucinations. I am not ready for this.
What do you mean? Are
You owe me money. You owe me so much money. I will be suing your estate if you do not pay me. I have all of your hats. I need you to take them and pay me.
I mean, it's really hard to take them when the constabulary's getting that. Here, if you come with me to the Highlands, I'll pay you all the money I owe you. You can do the transaction there, because I feel more safe there, because Maximilian is giving me an agitated expression.
Oh, don't worry. I will not be arresting you whatsoever.
Okay, that's good.
You are no longer any concern of mine, Miss
She's
Marie.
wanted, don't you know?
Aren't you a lawman, though?
No, he's not.
Oh no, I was fired for nothing more than being elected to the council earlier today.
The fuck?
Yes! So apparently, 2 of our
Are-
constabulary officers are now debadged. Long live the
Wait,
vigilante.
The constabularies really don't know how to
Sheriffs
do
like
their job.
elected?
Oh! No, not here. That would be in America.
Oh.
Love you, Max. Love you, Dolly. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go to the Highlands. And then I'll buy the hat.
I've already it's 4
I don't want
hats.
to get caught at the constabulary. 4 hats.
Let's
yes,
go get
40
your
silver.
money. Come on now.
I have to go get the hats. Wait, and I'll bring
Okay,
them.
well, Maximilian can come with me, and then I'll see you there, Dolly.
I am
Come on,
having,
Maximilian.
you know, this is
Listen,
fine. Don't die.
just keep drinking your whiskey. You'll be fine.
You have my flask.
Well, oh, that's right.
It's
Yeah,
fine. I
everything
have a
else is
snuff
good.
box and a gun. It's fine. Everything's gone terribly topsy-turvy.
Keep hearing Dolly's nasally voice.
She's right there.
Wanted criminals in the streets. Amazing. Couldn't catch anybody even if you tried. Watch out, wanted criminals in the streets.
What?
Oh, yes.
I'm too confused to laugh. I'm so lost.
Don't worry. As long as I get paid, I don't care either way.
What are you doing?
Terribly busy today. You know, it'd be a real shame if we actually had anybody to catch the wanted criminals now, wouldn't it?
Breathe.
That woman is
Terrible day. Remember, Dolly, you would never make any money if you only dealt on one side of the fence. Don't worry. I'm sure it's all fine and dandy. Perfectly fine. Nothing could go wrong. Remember, the boss will be terribly unhappy if you don't come up with the money.
Oh, wonderful. You're here. You can watch the show as well.
Oh, what sort of show?
Oh, after we showed up, a bunch of the red-robed individuals came down out of the hills and started chasing Vaktu.
Jason Vaktu, I demand my fucking money! I am not losing my fucking fingers over some bitch's bad payday.
All right. Let's go talk to Marie.
Wanted criminals in the streets, but we don't care. It doesn't matter. Murky Stone's run by the underground anyways.
Speaking of which, if you got any contacts now, I might very well take up any position that might be available.
Then I suppose I shall have to contact someone about something. Obviously, you're not going to get anywhere you're trying to go.
That Miss Tamara.
I don't know, but I'm here for my fucking money. Everything else can go to hell.
have to pay you.
You have my money.
Yeah, I do.
Fantastic. You know, you always are a very good customer.
Thank you. You see, I don't know what all this trouble is. I still paid you. Look, they're dealing with the dogs over there, so don't you guys worry. Just keep a little back here. It won't be good.
Frankly,
just watch the show.
Not my job.
No, my business anymore.
Yeah, I'm not a bad person. I didn't attack anyone. I came out here to do a business deal with you, Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
Now this happened.
I suppose I don't have to involve the law now. Wonderful. I didn't really want your house
the
anyway.
constabularies are really bad at their job anyway, so... Did you know that Tamara's a werewolf? She changed right in front of us, and when I asked her about it, her
darling,
response
as someone
so
who is
what?
professionally hallucinogenic, you are right there, up there with me. You are having the delusions of a lifetime.
Oh my gosh, Dolly, I'd love that for us. We're twins.
Oh,
you look like you could be my mom.
I am certainly not your mother, but I guess I will take it as a compliment. I am not in any way, shape, or form here to fight my delusions. I am here for a positive ride. It has not been a great one today. I don't know why you all have something against these people.
Because they're werewolves.
Yes, and I'm a unicorn.
Is that some kind of undercover speak for something?
No, they're literally werewolves. They threw into wolves and ran off. That's what Tamara did. We didn't know she was a werewolf, but now we do. So, they're just gonna talk to her, I think.
Is completely logical.
I mean, we're not even fighting them now. Bucktu's a werewolf, though. He's a big werewolf.
As confused as I am, darling.
Feel like taking a seat in one of these rocks.
Well, you two just here for the show?
I was here for my money. I got paid. I'm fine.
So you're here for the show then?
I'm definitely here for the show now.
I bet you are, Max.
I don't know what you did to
he is
anger
upset.
them.
You fired him, apparently.
I didn't fire him at all. That was the chief that fired him.
He was doing such a good job, too.
Apparently, according to his words, under the recommendations of other members of the constabulary.
Everybody in that room wanted to fire you, Max.
And what for?
Because you did something.
For doing my
without telling
job?
anybody about it. And it could have ended in our lives. Nobody knew anything about this deal you made without anyone's say-so. And then
Really?
you lied to my face. You told me you
Because
got
you were told
the
about it,
chief's
and the
permission, you
chief
did
was
not get
told
the
about
chief's
it.
permission. And you waited days later to write reports about it. Miss Marie had to inform us we apparently broke some sort of agreement that nobody knew nothing about. But you did.
Really? Because you were told about it within an hour of it
You
being
did not
made.
tell me everything
And the
about it.
chief was told within 15 minutes of it being made.
I mean, I did
That
make
sounds
the
like
deal and
you
you guys
are
did break
liars,
it.
Miss Tamara.
Oh
A
my
bunch
God,
of
you guys,
liars.
you guys should go and give each other a hug. The tension is just making me quiver.
Sorry, someone has
Seems to
make
me
you
like all I'm
responsible
seeing
for
is
what you did.
individuals getting what's coming to them.
Yeah, but
What
you
you
siding
got
with
there,
them now?
Dolly? Can I have
Are you siding with the cultists now,
It's
Max?
just
Man,
snuff,
you
love,
really
but
sure
of
have
course,
fun
here
with
you
having
are.
you.
All I'm saying is all I'm hearing is lies coming from your mouth right now.
No, not lying.
Maximilian, if you want to join us, you can. Well, I can sniff some of it too.
Careful.
Oh my goodness. Oh, gonna need to watch her later.
Oh,
boy.
my colors glow.
This is a wild one. At least it's not Union soldiers this
Oh
time.
my goodness. That's really good. Tamara, are you gonna give love to Maximilian? You guys should love each other. It's always good to sort things out between other people.
You should fuck. It's fun.
Want me to fuck Maximus?
I mean, I hadn't suggested that one, but maybe. What do you think, Max?
Oh.
What else are we doing here for?
I don't know if that one would be as much fun for us as it would be for you to watch.
I don't really want to go down because it's very awkward.
Oh, you guys gonna fight them or are they gonna fight you? What's happening?
Well, apparently someone's supposed to fight you, Marie.
Yeah, apparently we're supposed to fight you.
You're gonna attack me? After all we've been through? I mean...
No, I don't need to be cleansed, actually. I don't know why Miss Chisei went on a whim for you and said that you were worth saving.
Oh my gosh, Miss Chisei's so cute and lovely. I love
Yeah,
her.
she had such wonderful things to say about you earlier. She was trying to, help you and all.
Thank you for telling me.
Such a good
I mean,
friend.
do you want to work with us, though?
No.
If you just help us, we can help you.
You want to hurt people. You don't want to help. Oh.
Are we? Did any of us attack you right now? Did
No,
any of us
but-
attack? Did
No,
they
not
ever
yet,
attack
but you did surround me, so that's why my
I
weapon's
mean,
out.
you did come so chase me with a warhammer. That's fair.
You know,
Let's be honest.
I will say, with everything that I have heard from other citizens, it has been quite the statement from individuals that the constabulary seems to throw punches first and ask questions later.
Mm-hmm. That's the truth. You guys have been hunting me down, and I haven't got a fair trial. And after even when we're talking,
The whole
why
point
are
of
you
us trying to
leaking
arrest
mushrooms
you-
out of your nose? Why? You really need to stop leaking mushrooms.
Leak a mushroom. What are you talking about?
Well, that mushroom's coming out your
That's
nose.
the snuff box, love. That's not actually happening. Delusions, autistic ones.
No, what's with the little guy on your shoulder tap dancing?
Did she take in half the box?
It's not a very big box.
Dolly, you're really cute and pretty right now.
Oh,
Let
thank
me
you.
give you a hug, Dolly.
Do not touch me, I will shoot you.
Okay, here's a hug, Dolly. Thank you.
Oh, she just hugged a tree.
Yes, she did.
You're so pretty, Dolly. You're always making these unique outfits.
Who are the other ones?
Looking like a bush, Dolly. You're always so creative. Oh, look, another Dolly. I love you too. Take a hug, Dolly. Here you go.
Soldiers on the ridge.
Anyway, sorry for interrupting your all's discussion that was going on here. You may continue. Didn't mean to interrupt like that.
Dolly.
I mean, at this point, I don't even know if we can get back on track.
Tamara. Tamara.
I believe that's
Tamara,
Mr.
you need to
Roderick over
show us
there.
your true form. You don't have to be ashamed
By
of
the
yourself,
water.
Tamara.
Another
Not tomorrow,
disgraced
but
constable.
Buckaroo's not ashamed of anything.
They should change. Change
that-
and show
that is over
everyone
there?
who you truly are, Vaktu. And Tamara,
Vaktu's
don't
never
hide
hidden what
yourself.
he is.
Be one with the sun in love. Come on. Tamara. Keep hugging you until you do. Come on. All aboard the hug train. Choo choo.
Who are the other ones?
Sorry.
Ooh. sorry, and she hits her.
Hell of a muscle spasm.
Oh.
I see now where they get
And
the
now
saying
we
about,
have more guns involved.
get
A
me.
firing line.
And
Let's
now we'll
go.
protect me after you hurt me first, Tamara. Oh my goodness.
What a
guess they
day.
did not like having a firearm pointed in their direction.
I mean, that's exactly why they attacked me the first time, because I shot at them. Union
is fair enough.
soldiers don't wear red.
understand.
Union soldiers don't wear red. This I've learned. In
No,
my
that
head.
would be the British.
Dolly, why does your dress look like Maximilian?
I don't
We swapped earlier.
know. What? Are you in my
What?
dress? Oh.
Don't know if I wouldn't mind being.
You don't want to put my dress on. You want to take my dress off. There's a difference.
Fair enough.
Why did Roderick come in swinging? He doesn't serve the constabulary anymore.
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to prove a point or something. I don't know.
Well, if it is the point that the chief is arguing, kind of a silly one. If it's not the point that the chief is arguing, then it's for some other reason, and in which case you and me are gonna go have a conversation with my boss at some point.
Sounds like fun.
Oh look! Werewolves on the ridge! Look at the wolves! There's wolves on the ridge! Oh.
Standing there all proud like.
Oh, and now we're on the
Oh.
ground. I just came out here for my money. I don't know what the rest of them were out here for. Why is Tamara out here?
I have no idea. Roderick
Batu-
looked like he was just going about collecting the hops.
Yeah, Roderick looked
Batu
like he was out.
Marie.
I tried to warn one hallucination from the other, but it's a hard thing to do when you can't tell who's who.
What do you mean one hallucination from the other? I mean, I know you're speaking about Marie with one of those, but what do you mean Vaktu is one of your... Is he the one that you saw the sparkles in the eyes of?
He is. I saw stars in his eyes. It was a terrible, terrible fall from the heavens.
That is a hell of a hallucination.
Well, it's much better when I describe it versus when I actually experience it. It's the difference between, you know, you know how it goes.
Yes, yes, of course.
But on the bright side, 40 silver richer. I was really disappointed trying to figure out how I was going to sell those hats.
Well, looks like you've taken care of that one.
Good business is good business. Do we have to drag them back to the city, think?
If I have to do that, I will be wrapping a rope around their ankles and doing it the old-fashioned way.
Well, I don't think Roderick deserves that. And I don't know, Tamara seems very angry. I don't know why. Way now? we have to stand in a pretty line. Wonder who the other three are. One of them has golden pauldrons on. Looks like 2 males, maybe? Or female.
Yes.
Are they surrendering to her? I can't tell.
I can't either.
There's wolves on his pauldrons, though.
You know, I bet that's one of the leaders.
You think?
That or he's one of the primary gods, right?
I don't know.
Usually, individuals who wear adornments like that are either guards for the higher ups, or they are adornment wear for the higher ups themselves.
They're all masked and hooded. They could be anyone. Hell, I might never have even met them.
Is that a necklace I see on the one right in front of him?
I think they both have necklaces on. I think it's part of the robe.
Do they? I can't see the chest of the other two.
But, where'd Marie go? Oh, she's right here, I think.
Right here. Oh boy.
This is what happens when you're very far away. So, who's the one with the golden pauldrons?
I think that's Dolly.
Well, Dolly's got golden
I am part of this cult. When did I join?
I don't know. You asked who had a golden pauldron, and your golden pauldron on your shoulder is saying hi to me. Hello.
I didn't know I joined a cult, Max.
I did not either. When you didn't tell me about this?
Am I in charge of it? I'm sorry, I've already joined one
You guys
secretive
want
society.
to
I don't
join
need
my
another.
religion?
No, I'm
and
already part of one
praise the
secret
sun?
society. I don't need another one. Thank you.
You are what secret society?
That would be telling now, darling, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I can join it too.
No, I don't think the boss would like you very much, darling. Unfortunate. You're a bit too on the nose, I think.
As for me, I've just been fine today. I'm gonna drink my night away before making a
Guys,
new patch.
lovers? Is that why you guys sleep together?
It's called a squeeze, darling. Have you never had somebody you fuck for fun?
Well, when I walked into your room and I saw you guys lying there, I didn't know what it was.
It's called fucking, and it's for fun.
Was I invited?
No.
No.
Oh. Is it only between you two, or is it a group thing?
Not a group thing. It's based on personal preferences.
Oh my gosh, look at that big Dolly over there!
Speaking of which, have you figured out how to get Chise's pants off yet?
No.
Oh.
Nor do I think that she is ever going to agree to such a thing.
I bet you if you wooed her, she probably would. You told her how pretty she was and how much you liked looking into her eyes longingly. She'd probably fall for it.
That might be true. Though I'm not much for one of fooling people in order to get what I want from them.
Oh, Factu's got his hands on Tamara's breasts.
Oh God.
Taking a turn.
Oh God. He is really taking it. He is 2 hands deep.
He is 2 hands deep in that woman. So she's the one who got you fired.
I think it wasn't just her, but group effort from a couple of people.
Now she's... Who else? There's nobody else in the constabulary.
Riley Quinn.
Why?
Heavens, as if I know. I think she's just upset because she didn't end up getting the report that Miss Tamara and Mr. Miles got from me about the meeting that I had with Marie. Maybe she felt left out, I don't know. Apologies, though, if I don't get my reports in on time on my days off.
I suppose she has nothing better to do on her days off then. You know what's funny is she doesn't even act as a constabulary officer. She acts as a glorified secretary. Why would she fucking care?
Because she is a glorified secretary.
So if they actually
Heavens, as
let
if I
Roderick know, we'll know if it was genuine or if it was targeted.
I mean, Miles basically told me that he was going to be firing him for the same reason that he fired me. Because you are elected to the council, and I'd rather have you focusing on the council than working for the constabulary, apparently.
Well, I suppose politics is more important than protection, but you can get protection anywhere, really. Gotten all dark now.
It did quite a bit, didn't it?
Very much so.
Well, I can still see Marie running around him.
Here she comes.
Vaktu has finally removed his hands from Miss Tamara's breast.
Yes, that was an interesting experience.
Oh,
I wonder how
oh.
they felt and if he liked it. Do you think he'll do it again?
I mean, he looks like he is positioned for it.
You know...
Oh, never mind, she's backed off.
Oh, I was... Are they going
Dolly,
now?
do you love me?
No, I don't love anyone, darling. Don't worry.
But I gave you money. If I give you more money, will you love me?
That's not how love works, nor is that how you should want love to work.
Maximilian, guess what? We did that for you. We did that for you.
You did what for me?
We got Tamara for you. Isn't that fun?
You got her for me? What do you mean, like took her
We
down or?
revealed her as a werewolf and we put her down in your name. Isn't that fun?
That's strange.
For you.
Don't recall having asked for you to put her down in my name,
What
but
about
okay.
the werewolf on the ridge over there? The four-legged one?
Yeah?
One
Which one?
standing
Where?
up.
I can't. Pretty
It's
dark.
the
right
one
now.
sitting up there going a woo. At least I imagine it's going a woo.
Does look like what it's doing, standing on all fours.
Very
It's got
proud.
another one laying down behind it, staring up at him.
No, me anything.
I don't know. It's super dark, but it's
Hello,
been there
friend.
the whole time.
Oh,
Are we
friend's
leaving?
got big swords, by the way.
Oh, they're gonna get the werewolf.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. He's running by him. I thought
Okay,
you were
me and my
trying to
friends are
kill these
leaving
werewolves.
now.
All right, have fun.
Yeah, we are.
Do me a favor. Don't
Mhm.
don't get so close to me again. I really have a hard time telling who's who. And sometimes with my artistic delusions, I just imagine everybody's an enemy and out comes the gun and pop goes the bullet.
I want to see your gun.
No, because I feel like you're going to wail on me again if I pull it out.
Well, I never hit you, dog.
You're friends then.
There you go, the gun show you wanted.
You guys need anything? Need a torch or something? Dolly, how much money can I pay you to do something like fill someone's room up with hats?
I I guess it would depend on who.
And probably
Have
how
any
many
idea?
hats you filled it with.
Are they custom?
No, just stuff to be of annoyance.
Okay, but who?
Who do you not like?
I don't really dislike anyone. I don't really have a lot of opinions about a lot of people.
My gosh, do you love everyone too, Dolly? Oh my gosh, you're finally opening your heart up to love.
No, I just don't expend the energy to care about most people.
Well, if you can think of someone you want to fill a room up with hats, you let me know. I might be able to give you 2 silver for it. Not 2 silver, sorry, 2 gold. 2 gold. Okay, bye!
Bye!
You know, that actually sounds like a bad deal.
It does
2 gold.
not sound like a bad deal, but I don't know who I would do that to. Maybe the chief? But I wouldn't want I wouldn't want to leave hats. I'd have to talk to the boss. If I left hats, I would very clearly be targeted. Are you sure you don't want something else, like, I don't know, straw or something? I do know where his manor is.
If you ended up doing it to the chief, though, I would demand 4 hats. That man has a massive house. Or 4 gold. That man has a This whiskey is getting to me already.
What a day. It's so dark and now I'm afraid.
Alright, well, let's head back into town.
Well, I got paid, so that's all that really matters. Apparently they're like bears. You just can't move, and they'll leave you alone.
Wait, that works on bears?
That works on black bears? Get really big and pretend that you're... I don't know. I'm sorry.
Something big and scary.
Something big and scary. That was a surprisingly profitable business venture. 2 gold. I might be okay with this.
She didn't specify, obviously, who it is that you have. So I would just pick somebody with the smallest house you can possibly imagine and fill their hats with as few, or fill, oh god, the whiskey. Fill their home
I could fill
with as
Cassidy's house with the
few
same
hats.
version of the same hat that he burnt. Oh.
Now that would be a profitable business venture.
It would. I still have the fitting for that hat. I'd have to reach out for some materials, I think, but I might seriously consider doing this. 2 gold.
Yes, I do feel like Cassidy, having burned one of your hats, does deserve a little reminder as to
He's about as unstable
appreciating
as
generosity.
I am. That poor boy is always screaming. I still don't know what they want because they are clearly they were attacking the wolves. They got something the same way Miss Sujin. She is always on about bats. Who's the one who's Mr. Wang's always on about bats. That's just because the boss likes wolves.
Wang about the wolves, yes, and Sujin about bats.
Yeah, Mr. Wang just likes wolfskin. That's what it is. Hello, hi, I'm living here on your head. I am a hat. I'm a fabulous hat. If I sit Indian style, will you be able to carry me the whole way home? Hat. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna hop off this man's head now. Huh? You're now going to be brought in for questioning, and I will too, probably. Why were you out there? I was getting paid. What were you doing? Clearly, I was talking to someone who owes me
Minding my own
money.
business as a citizen. That's what I was doing.
As a counselor, you were observing the situation.
Oh, that's perfect.
Right?
Dolly. As a council member, I need the best understanding of what's going on so that I can make the most informed decisions for laws for the people.
Uh-huh.
Let go of me, Graham. Let go. Thank you.
Did you finally break free?
Yes.
That's a gun.
That was an impressive dodge roll and pulling out of the rifle, though. I will say that.
It
Very
was
agile.
Yes, I'm extremely flexible. Hello, Miss Janice.
What's going on, sir?
Jacqueline's doing a job.
Ah, okay.
I stopped in the business district to get something to drink because I was thirsty. And then I was gonna be
Wednesday,
headed
you'll
back
be
out.
able to go to a bar.
Mr. Sanders, by the way, I don't need to sue her estate anymore.
Okay.
She paid me.
Okay.
Yes. Payment has been acquired.
So,
Wait, Marie paid you?
yes, then she offered me a very profitable potential business venture. I have to consider it though.
How much money did she offer you?
2 gold.
Hmm. 2 gold.
I
huh?
wouldn't go into business with her, Miss Dolly, or with Miss Murder. Just purely because of her standing with most of the people in the town at this point. But that decision is up to you.
I haven't accepted it. I'm just collected on what she owed me.
At least she did that.
Besides, business is business.
She's
Her
absolutely
standing,
loopy,
her
though.
standing with the city is the constabulary's responsibility.
Are you not a constabulary?
No,
I thought you were.
No,
They-
no, I am not.
Tell
I was
this
released
story.
about an hour ago simply for being elected to the council.
I mean, it does sort of make sense, but at the same time, I'd rather have somebody from the constabulary on the council. Then again, it is a conflict of interest because you're supposed to discipline them too.
Are we gonna fire the doctors then because they serve on the council? Because that's the other half of them.
No, the constabulary is a different matter entirely. And
The
why
reason-
would the council be in charge of the hospital? The hospital is owned by Savannah, Miss Savannah.
It's funded by
The reason it's a conflict of interest is if for example, the main law that I can see being levied, or the main two, are government corruption and antitrust. Those are the 2 main laws that I could see being levied against the city council. Both of those, if Maximilian was to be both a constable and a part of the city council, could cause a conflict of interest.
Yes, because obviously we have enough constables, but that's fine. Let go 2 of them because they're civil
Which-
servants.
What was the other one? That was like
Roderick is a constable, or
Roderick.
was.
Sorry, I guess you're both too powerful.
Yes, terribly so. I hope that the secretary and the chief and Tamara can handle all law enforcement.
I will say, I will say, Roderick makes sense. I haven't really seen him around at all, besides for the days when City Council is happening, and then he disappears again.
I literally just saw him watch Vaktu Fondle tomorrow.
What?
Listen, we might have maybe what we were seeing was not what we were seeing, but from where we were sitting, it looked like Vaktu was fondling Tamara and Mr. Roderick was helping.
2 knuckles deep, even.
I'm gonna go find Jacqueline.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Good idea.
Oh, emptied the whole square. Everyone's uncomfortable now. Terrible curse.
Let's sit down and enjoy this glass.
Don't you want to record, is that a crime? I don't know if that was a crime, what just happened. It kind of felt like, Mr. Roderick shot somebody in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, Miss Tamara was there as a member of the constabulary, right?
I genuinely
Should
have
a-
no
should
idea
a
what
report
the
need
fuck
to be
that
made?
was. Well, we don't have to make reports.
Right?
Hello, Mr. L. The entire
Hi.
world is topsy-turvy and I am on my A game of delusion. I just watched. Let's go for the deep end of this. I watched a Cupid fight a wolf. The law fight God. I'm not really sure. It was fascinating.
Are you alright, Miss Murder?
Well, yes. I'm currently not imagining anything particularly dangerous, just immensely amusing to me, and I got paid. Do you have anyone you really don't like, Mr. L?
I'm actually pretty good with everyone. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Are you a little inebriated, Miss Murder?
The inebriation came after the delusions, but yes.
Well, that explains a lot. I hope you get home safe and everything.
Maybe.
Right. Okay. Well, you have a good one.
You too,
Oh,
Mr.
by the way,
Rell.
did you move that horse of yours?
I did, and then I put it back.
So it's back in the spot that I was in.
Yes, where I was told that horses should park.
Okay.
Currently, I don't believe there's any laws about parking horses in Murkystone.
I have no clue, to be honest, Miss Murder.
I can attest there is not.
Yes, that is your sole job now. It is your job to make sure that all of the laws are reasonable and not outrageous and that we don't allow naked bears in town.
Naked bears?
I was assaulted by a naked bear. It ate 2 hats and went for a 3rd.
Right. Was that before you were delusional or after?
That was several
Oh,
days
no.
ago. And I decided not to press
Same
charges
naked
because
bear tried eating my own hat.
I decided it was better not to press
your
charges
hat's
because I did try
kind
to
of
shoot him.
disgusting, Max. So I
Excuse
don't
me,
blame the
I
bear.
made his hat. That's extremely rude. I don't
Sir,
comment on
you
your
have
outfits.
no fashion sense whatsoever.
No, I actually have some fashion sense, but at the same time, what I'm looking at is definitely not sense at all.
Just gone on my naughty list, insulting my hats.
Well, his hat. the rest of your hats are actually perfectly fine, Miss Murder.
I feel like you may be living in the past, sir. You need to get with the fashion sense of the time.
I don't think so.
Clearly, you have not been around anybody of any monetary capability whatsoever.
That's not true at all, little one. But anyway, you two have a good night.
My hat is fantastic.
Fantastically awful.
You can usually keep your rude comments to yourself. Better for your personal interactions.
Health?
Health too, yes. I suppose should we check the... Go ahead.
That man has clearly not been around anybody with any fashion sense whatsoever.
I do worry over Roderick. He seems like a nice man.
So do I.
Let's check the
Especially as I see him around all the time on duty.
I know. I think a lot of people just aren't around when he is, or vice versa. Yeah, let's see if he's
He is like me. He is very self-sufficient and independent.
Well, clearly that's not what you should have been doing.
Yes, clearly I need to make sure that they know exactly where I am at all times. Might as well just attach one of them to my wrist with a handcuff, right?
Besides, I want to know if he got fired too. Poor people
Going
inside,
down,
my
please.
God.
All right.
Oh, Mr. Roderick, are you all right?
No.
Are you looking for
I
a
feel like I've
doctor?
been bashed about the head.
You look like you were bashed about the head. Are you all right?
Yeah, well, constabulary issue weapons, you know.
Oh, they haven't fired you yet.
How would I get fired?
Because you're a counselor.
We are getting fired now?
Yep. You haven't seen Mr. Torello today, I assume.
Getting beat up for?
That's what we were
That is
asking.
what we were thinking. Why is he doing anything right now at all? Mr. Miles Torello told me earlier when he let me go that he was also going to be letting you go simply for us being members of the council.
We should find him a doctor.
After all the work,
Precisely.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Roderick. I didn't mean to laugh, but you came in with such fire in your heart. And then I went, I don't know if he knows. I don't think he's been fired yet.
Especially considering you're still wearing the uniform.
Oh. Let's...
I suppose it's been informal, but regardless, I have tomorrow meeting in you
Yes,
seen any
let's.
outside?
No,
No.
I have not. Let's go see if we can find one.
Supposedly
It's
there's
rather
4 people
disheartening.
down here. So, you and Tamara, who else?
Have you been up
There's
to the?
Flock too as well.
Okay. You go. Do you want to go look, Max, or do you want me to go look? I have 0 medical knowledge at all.
I will go and look. Well,
Alright. I will sit there and go, there.
I suppose us ex-constables should go before you are fired.
Really?
Well, you should. You should probably see a doctor too, Mr. Roderick. Unless you just want some snuff or some whiskey. I got that. Cigarette?
I'll take the whiskey when I get back.
I guess I'll go
Should we
check
go-
on the injured and pretend to be a nurse. Do you think anyone will buy it?
Well, have you looked in the doctor's offices yet? by the way?
I'll go bang on doors and see who's around.
All right.
So no doctors yet then. I can do this. I definitely can find a doctor. I don't like that these aren't in range. Dr. Graymore, are you here? Dr. Lacroix? Dr. Lacroix? Sorry, not a doctor to be found in the whole place. You'll have to wait for your not constabulary officers to hopefully find someone.
Do you need...
away, Miss Mudda. You cannot help nobody. You just want to throw something in my face so you don't know have any context on it at all.
That was not what I was doing. I was actively looking for a doctor so you could shut the fuck up. Do you need anything,
I don't want to talk
Vaktu?
to you. Go away.
Ladies, Vaktu is currently stabilizing.
I'm sorry we fired your boyfriend for doing something he wasn't supposed to do. So
Vaktu, do you need anything to help prevent this woman from dying?
I'm sure you really give
Vaktu
a
is
shit.
currently working on her just fine. Just Vaktu has not done surgery in a long time, so preferably a doctor. But
I've tried.
As long as Vaktu is
None to be found. Sorry.
much appreciated.
Sorry you fought my hallucinations. It was terrible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, at least this didn't get weird.
We're out. None to be found. Sorry, Mr. Roderick.
It's alright, I think we got some help.
Help you, Vok. Are you gonna actually get some treatment, Mr. Roderick?
I think I'm gonna go for a very long drink and a smoke.
Wanna go back to the saloon with us?
Maybe.
I've been every kind of nonsense today. See, all sorts of things I shouldn't be.
Kind of nonsense.
Snuff, though, some opium. Always got to start your day with cigarettes and whiskey. But
of course, the doctors recommend it.
of course, yeah. And then apparently the constabulary over there, very rude, your lieutenant. But you know. Do you need someone to like look at you, or? I mean, I'll look at you, but I can't do anything about it.
Oh, if you look at me too hard, I believe Mr. Max may have a heart attack.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's because you've never looked at me before, Miss Murder.
Are you turning around so I can see the backside? That shirt doesn't do you any favors.
Walk away.
Some of them are, yeah. Oh well, I guess we're all a little crazy. So
That we are.
No wonder you don't have a positive relation with that woman. That woman is foul.
Which one?
Tamara.
Ugh.
I literally went in there and I asked, "Is there anything you need?" And she said, like, just fucking got in my face. Last time I tried to fucking help her, toxic bitch.
It's absolutely terrible.
I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you, miss. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, my name is Valeria.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Zalaria. I'm Dolly Murder.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I'm an old friend of Max's.
Yes.
That kind of a friend?
No, not
Just
that
an
kind
acquaintance. Met a few years back.
I should just start drinking again.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, don't do that.
Drinking is a fantastic answer to problems.
No, it's not. It doesn't fix anything. It just delays them until tomorrow.
No,
But it makes you
the
feel better
No,
sometimes.
And
you want to
then
know what?
and then you delay them until the next day, and then the next day, and
No,
then it
it makes
becomes
the
not a problem
delusions
anymore.
slightly less violent and slightly more enjoyable. It does solve problems.
Hold the elevator. I'm coming with. I have to go check on somebody.
So, I heard something happened to Vaktu.
Oh, actually, I don't
mean,
think
what
anything
hasn't
happened to
happened to
Vaktu.
Vaktu?
He just kind of stood there. Miss Tamara, Mr. Roderick
I mean,
got into it with them.
I guess
Red
he did get a handful of Miss Tamara.
He did. He was elbow deep in her when I went down there. No wonder she was so spicy about me looking. It was terrible, elbow deep in her.
What the fuck?
He
My
used her like a
goodness.
puppet.
Well, knowing Vaktu, that does not surprise me, to be honest.
I mean, have you ever seen him give a burlesque show? It's fantastic.
Oh my, no, but I kind of wish I had.
You just have to ask him. I'm sure he'd do it again.
Probably.
Good evening, Cassidy.
Hello,
You were told you went to
Cassidy.
bed.
Who told you that?
Well,
Miss
who
Quinn
went to
did.
bed with you?
Ooh,
What? No.
Oh my.
No.
you are not going to bed with someone. You are doing it wrong.
I'm fine by myself.
All right then.
Have you ever tried with
Well, if
someone
I-
else, though?
Seems like I've been going to sleep wrong my whole life then if I'm only sleeping alone.
Well,
Seems
listen,
like
I
I've been going to
tried,
sleep
Frank.
wrong for a while.
You know what, Frank?
I have
Maybe
so
you and
many
Mr. Cassidy can
experiences.
go to bed together.
No, I'm fine.
That way you
I
don't
have
have to
so
worry
many
about it anymore.
options.
What's your
Yeah.
favorite? Just backs away.
Oh, what the-
Sir, that bench has been there the entire time.
A man never kisses and tells.
That's completely incorrect. You should absolutely kiss and tell. That's how you get better and better.
I'm so good it doesn't even matter no more.
I'll have to try you sometime.
What? Huh? I'm okay. Yeah.
You need
She
me
said
to
really?
try again?
Are you on the stars?
I do believe you flustered him.
You're not even ready, girl. Dog,
Ooh.
I just really
I-
like this side of the bench.
Oh,
I am surprised that you challenge Miss Dolly in murder.
I guess I'll have to take a day and prepare myself then. Right, Mr. Cassidy?
Oh boy, yeah. Don't you know?
Tomorrow then. I'll look forward to our date.
Oh my.
I got a little something planned tomorrow. Constabulary thing.
Oh, I'm sure you can take a day off. They seem like
They
they can
have
spare lots
plenty.
of people.
Right? They have plenty now, don't they?
Plenty what?
Plenty of constables. If they're letting two go, they clearly have plenty of constables.
Let you
you
go.
taking a
What are you
day
talking
off?
about?
Yes.
Oh.
They let myself and Mr. Roderick go for being on the council.
What? Seriously?
Indeed.
That's the story they're going with. Anyways.
Wait, so when you're not on the council no more, they just gonna let you back in? I don't get it.
That is yet to be seen, as I'm still on the council, unfortunately.
That's fair. Did they say that at least?
What he did say was that until further notice, I am taking an indefinite leave of absence upon further review after I am no longer on the council.
Oh, that's not so bad. Of course you're gonna be welcome back in there.
Right. You understand that's a fancy way of them saying we're firing you so that we don't have to pay you.
But I don't understand why they do that.
Well, I think
I
it's an
never-
excuse they're using, and Roderick's getting the short end of the stick. They don't want to say why they're actually doing it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Suspicious.
Can't believe they did that though.
Hi, Miss Brown.
Well, what do you expect?
That kind of pisses me off.
Is that a Miss Brown I
Well,
see?
at least you still have your job, sir.
I mean, there's always other jobs too, though. You know.
You could. That's true. I mean, you could always come work for me.
You can come work with me at the hat shop. I have a wonderful employer.
I don't think Miss Brown would like all the hot glue you have to go through.
Oh, sometimes it's shipping, too. Lots of supplies, you know.
So long as you're paying at least 20 silver a week.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's
I always
crazy.
thought you were like in command
Can't
when the
believe they
others
did
aren't
that.
here, because I'm a cadet.
I don't know. You'd have to ask the chief.
Wow.
But anyways, if not tomorrow, then Wednesday, I suppose. But I would like tomorrow.
Yeah. Sure.
What is it?
Cassidy?
Oh, what? I'm sorry. What happened? What was that, Miss Riley?
I said hi.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Hello, Cassidy.
Hey, Isabel.
Mind if I sit next to you?
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
So, what's going on?
I don't know if it's for me to say. I should go find Roderick or something now.
Oh, he's in the hospital.
But why is Roderick in the hospital?
Because he was acting as a constabulary officer, even though I don't know why he would. Got himself all beat up over something Tamara picked a fight with.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Is somebody down there with him? Is he all right?
Yes, like I said, Vaktu is elbow deep in Tamara. Mr. Roderick will probably be up soon and we'll go drinking.
Zalaire, we'll talk a bit later.
All right.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go see Roderick.
You know what? I'm gonna hand this back to you before I drink it all.
Oh.
Thank you. I just gotta see him for myself.
Miss Anastasia, I'm sorry, but we need to ask you something.
Can't believe it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Where'd you like to go?
Roderick.
Probably your office.
Sure, all right. Excuse us, young.
You're going the wrong way.
Again? Probably.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I will never not do that.
How are you today, Anastasia?
Miss Brown does know you just gotta look for the government building versus the train station, right?
How are you today?
I guess I don't really know.
Oh my god. first time or not. How are you doing today, Mr. Octavius?
Tired. So annoyed.
Why? What happened?
This whole thing is stupid. I wish someone would snap her neck already. Get over.
I am still unsure as to why everyone thinks that killing Marie is gonna stop anything.
It's gonna stop her stupidity in particular. Plus, I don't really like her. So.
Anything, I would say that probably will just make the headaches worse for everyone.
You think so?
Well, she's one of the only
Abundantly.
ones that talks out of them.
Well, ask the questions, then snap her neck. One less of them to worry about, I guess.
You do understand they haven't killed anyone, right? You go killing one of theirs. You open that box. There's
Who's
no
to say
going
that's
back.
not gonna start happening though?
Why is everybody so
Why would you want to be the one
violent?
to start it?
I'm not saying I'm gonna start it. Why is me starting it? Just because I want something to happen to her doesn't mean I'm gonna start it.
You were just talking about wanting to snap her neck, sir.
I said someone should snap her neck.
You know, things we
My
say
question is,
pushed out in the world. Manifest it.
Okay.
Saying death on somebody is a very permanent solution.
Not a bad solution in this regard.
You often wish death on people, Mr. Octavius.
Not very many.
Can I ask what she did particularly that upset you so?
She reminded me of what I had to deal with back home and how I lost my fucking arm in the first place.
I need to,
So,
well, no, I better buy it tonight. I'm gonna stop by the bank.
Okay.
soldiers in the streets, soldiers in the streets. Gunfire and cannons and flames all around. I'm not too fun to bring about another war.
I'm just waiting for one to start because apparently it's brewing. So
I mean, considering
Where
they've
were
already
you?
attacked the city, I would say the war is already well underway.
Where were you
I just gotta make sure
during the Civil War, Octavius?
helping people, making bandages, potions, helping doctors stitch people up.
How old were
That
you?
sort of thing.
How old were you when it was started? Huh?
Why are you asking? Why is it?
Because you seem real inclined to want to go back to something like that.
Cassidy comes in, ask him if he wants to,
Again, why does my opinion about somebody matter to you particularly?
Because you're pushing it out into the world. Nastiness.
I didn't say I was a good person, now did I?
So if you're voicing your opinion and I'm asking about it, why is that a problem?
Because maybe I don't want to go into detail about it anymore.
Then maybe don't say
I
things
just-
in the first place if you don't want to extrapolate on them.
Well, then I won't.
Very simple. If you voice your opinion, be prepared to stand up for it.
Or just ignore you. That also works too.
Mostly just means you want to stand on a soapbox and preach, but don't want anyone to question you.
I didn't say I was a fucking preacher. That.
But yet you are condemning calling fire and brimstone.
I'm not the only one. I'm just the one that says something about it.
No offense meant, but can you all cool your metals?
Very funny. I see what you did there.
Oh, I'm a smith, so cooling metal is the best way to say blow off steam.
2 for 1.
Evening, Miss Marie.
There you go. Get your wish. Or is that one of my delusions?
Bonjour, everyone.
Hello.
No?
Back the fuck up, Marie.
Nothing to say to her, Mr. Octavius.
I said my piece already.
To me, not to her.
I said my piece to her already.
Then manifest.
Dolly understands me.
Marie, you are under arrest.
Oh no.
She's fast, I'll give her that.
Does have speedy little feet, doesn't she?
Hmm.
She booked it.
I better go tell them the cadet just tried to chase. Riley.
Here comes the cadet.
Cadet's already on the way back.
What's up?
Your cadet decided to chase after Marie really quick.
I'm sure. Yeah, she's right there.
Like I said, she's on her way back, but I just wanted to tell you.
Thank you. Yeah, don't chase.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that on my own.
That's exactly.
I wanted to, but then I decided not to.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what you want. Just don't give it to her. We already have 2 injured constables in the hospital. We don't need a third.
Yeah.
My, if only there was a third constable. Experienced. Having already brought in individuals before who could be on duty right now. Taking care of the problem.
You know, I do think Snuff set this delusion on a wonderful track. It has been most amusing. There's a little cupids flying around, wolves that practically fly across the sky, red ghosts in the hills, and green fire in the eyes.
You know what the strangest part of all of that is, though? You didn't even hallucinate Vaktu being elbow deep in Miss Tamara.
You're right, I didn't. First he fondled, then he puppeted.
Oh my. feel like one of Voxy's favorite sayings would apply right now, but I can't say it in public.
Listen, as soon as he's done with it, whatever he's doing to her, we should ask him for another burlesque show.
Mm-hmm.
So how did you two meet, by the way? You said you've known each other a while.
Well, we met much the same as most people meet Voktu, just him sitting around in town.
No, I meant you and Max, Miss Zadaria.
Oh, Max, right. Well...
It's alright, I am
mean,
forgettable, I guess.
you can tell me
No,
a
you're
Voktu
not.
story if you want, but I mean, that wasn't the question.
Well, he was a companion of my, I guess you could say she's sort of my granddaughter by adoption now.
Who?
That what Ludaria is to you.
Yes, she would be my granddaughter.
Poor little pup. I found her outside of a train station. She was begging and living on the street. I brought her in and had her traveling with me, and just so happened that I ran into Mrs. Alaria over here and her family. Ended up reuniting them.
You don't look old enough to be a grandma.
Well, all my kids are adopted, so... And most of them were grown when they were adopted, so...
Oh, welcome back, Miss Murray.
I'm close to 40.
Oh my goodness.
That's still... Well, I suppose if they were just having grandbabies, maybe.
Not looking a day over 30 to me.
Impressive. My goodness. I love that for you. I just love. And the way that you adopted people, that's such a nice way of sharing them.
Yes, her and her sister. They love to adopt.
Do you just, like, pick up wayward adults and call it good?
Yes, indeed. You know.
You want to adopt me?
Well, I think my adopting days are pretty much over with now.
Aww.
Yes, you are already going on to grandchildren.
Hey, love you guys.
Good God, those feet move. Holy cow. Did you see her running away just now?
Does move quite quickly.
It's like watching a gazelle try and get away from a lion.
I do hope they put a reward on her. Could probably talk her down and get paid for it. Or you could.
I mean, it would have to be quite the reward, to be honest, to get me off my behind at this point.
A couple of gold I'd do it for.
That doesn't sound too bad. A couple of gold would be nice. Would at least certainly see to it that my future home would be paid for some time. Be good enough for me.
Maybe this is part of like the constabulary exercise program.
Yes. Set the bunny about and let the wolves chase after it.
No. I think it's it's like a ball in a hamster enclosure. Good for stimulation.
They're getting their training in for the real fight, right? So, Zalaria, is the rest of the family still awake, or have they all gone to bed?
I think most of them have gone to bed, actually. Chisa and Avery were up a little while ago, but they both went to sleep, and I think it's just me now.
Ah, well.
I probably should be heading to bed myself soon, but, you know. I don't know. I just haven't gotten tired yet.
Don't feel like it.
Yeah.
Fair.
I slept really late yesterday, so
Oh.
I'm still kind of awake. Yesterday was one of those days where I just could not stay awake, and I kept falling asleep. Every time I'd wake, I'd just go right back to sleep.
Was there anything you were interested in even paying attention to? Maybe.
Not particularly. What on earth is beef tea? Sounds odd.
What?
I have a thing that apparently is called hot beef tea.
Mm-hmm. You get it from the sewers.
Oh, I wouldn't eat that. That sounds disgusting.
It does. It really does.
You know, I feel like I'm just experiencing deja vu over and over and over again as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Why's that?
Because they just keep running by.
I just see Riley and the cadet running by over and over and over.
Don't forget about the slight other one that seems to repeat herself too.
I feel like there should be some music playing right now in the background.
Yakety sax. What? Oh. I actually could turn in chores. I think I'm gonna do that.
Very well. You don't need a wolf head, do you?
I have 7.
Oh, never mind.
It only took
No,
16 wolves to get that many, though. I don't know how many wolves don't have heads, but apparently it's very common.
I tried to turn in chores yesterday, but nobody wanted to give me any, so.
Were they still making you wait for time, or?
Yeah, I think so. And then I haven't gotten around to talking to them again about it, so maybe they'll give.
Huh?
Oh!
Well, that was weird.
Oh, yeah!
What's up, Nether? What? How are you doing, boo-boo? Ah. That's good. I've been having fun. Granted, my character is just completely insane now. I wasn't really gonna lean into the Hatter thing, and then it just got progressively worse and worse and worse, and I was like, fine. Fine. She's just... Anytime she sees something supernatural, she just loses her shit. She just thinks it's a fucking hallucination. She's like, you know what? It's fine. Just how my life works, I guess. Just full-blown leans into the fucking I'm having a hallucination. Yeah, no, listen. It started with Vok too. Showing her glowing green eyes, and she's like, that's not a normal thing. I must be hallucinating. Because she does hallucinate, right? Like, she does. She has PTSD from the Civil War. And she literally has hallucinations because she's a Hatter, right? So, like, she does hallucinate. It is a thing for her. But when she sees something and goes, that's not normal. She just assumes it's all gone downhill from there, right? Numbing wraps. Amazing. So she's like, this must also be a hallucination scene. Marie in town must be a hallucination. Seeing this, seeing that. Also a hallucination. Can't possibly be fucking real. Because that would be wild. So she's just like, you know what? If today's one of those days where I'm not fucking seeing straight, you bet your ass I'm not seeing straight. Fucking some snuff, some cigs, some whiskey, sits in the opium den for a while and smokes. She's like, you know, fuck it. If I'm gonna hallucinate, it's gonna be a good goddamn day. And then she got paid by Marie. And she's like, I am very aware of the fact that Marie is crazy, but I am crazy and I take personal offense to that. And then people are just like, we should kill her. And she's like, wow, that is some justice without justice there, buddy. Yeah. Well, they fired 2 of the constabulary today. Because they're counselors. Which Dolly is like, that's just the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. But okay. And then tomorrow just went off the fucking deep end on her, and she's like, whatever, it's not my fucking problem. Coal order. Huh? Eight people inside, holy shit.
That's rather nice. Maybe I should come in here more often. Maybe if they had a proper cook available to the public.
Pretty is as pretty does. I hate hospitals.
Dolly shot someone. Also a warrant out for her arrest. The difference is people like Dolly. The difference is not what was done. The difference is people like Dolly. They don't like Marie. That's the difference. It has nothing to do with anything else. Doing alright, Frank?
There's something going on in the hospital, I guess.
Oh yeah. All the people that got hurt by Bat and Red Ropes. Or something besides that.
Well, something just happened. One of the nurses came out and Cassidy kind of walked away saying that out of here or something. I got no clue.
Saying what? Sorry?
That he needs to get out of here or something, or I don't fully understand what I just saw. And I just know the nurse was there, and then Mr. Stannis and Jacqueline went running in there.
Why don't you want to go in?
I ain't gonna be getting in the way.
There.
It's like cooks trying to all cook on one kind of stove.
It seemed like it was busy down there. I'll be back around in a minute.
You'll be safe.
Oh shit. Oh.
It's just Miss Dolly. It's fine.
Huh.
Howdy. Ow! Rude.
Any particular reason you came out here?
I saw this before. I was curious about this area, to be honest with you.
Rivers of blood and all that.
Ow.
You sure are touched by my delusions too, Mr. Cassidy. You look like you took a bath in red.
Shut your mouth.
Wow. You
You look pretty in red. Everybody's so strange today.
What did he say? What did you say?
What did I say? I said you look good in red. Not everybody does.
No, what did you say? What did you say?
What did I see? I saw you bathing in bloody rain.